Hello, hello, hello. Hey, chat. Hey, Bukudu. Good to see you. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Donkey Kong Bananza launch, man. We made it. Chat, we made it. We're finally here performing for you. I am very excited. I haven't been this excited about like a new big budget game in, I mean, probably since Tears of the Kingdom. Probably the last time I was this excited about like a AAA game. No-Nos, hey, good to see you. Adam, what's up, buddy? It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong Bananza. I did confirm the game is unlocked for me. I'm sitting here at the first screen and we're gonna jump in, man. I'm gonna give everybody a minute to kind of file in for a second, but we'll get started here. I can't wait, man. This is a big deal. This is a momentous occasion. We have new, 3D Donkey Kong game made by the Mario Odyssey team. It's, it's a big deal. First 3D Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong 64. So, happy Banana Day, Star. Good to see you. How are you? Huge day, huge deal. Pauline's first, big kind of... Obviously, she's been in a lot of spin-off games. Obviously, she was a big deal in Mario Odyssey, but this is Pauline's first, major, appearance as, a huge role in the story. Huge deal, man. Very, very excited. Okay, let's start getting things ready to transfer over here now that this song is ending. Get this stuff kind of rolling, man, because we have some... We're going to have some fun tonight, I think. I don't even know if there's any audio. I don't think there's even any audio playing in the game right now. There's not. Here we are. This is the first thing you see when you boot up the game. Did you see the new NSO icons? I did see the new NSO icons. I did indeed. Okay. I'm going to just do normal mode. Let me know how the audio is, chat. Let me know if anything needs to go up or down. And we're just going to get rolling, man, I think. Far off the shores of DK Island. I can't believe we're playing this. I can't believe we're doing this. Looks like the game needs to come up maybe a little. Let me know how that is, chat. Let me know how that all sounds. Look at these little guys. This is more or less exactly how the demo I played back in April starts out. This is just the beginning of the game. Audio balance sounds good. Thanks, Adam. Thank you, thank you. There's the boy. Look at that little guy. Look at him, man. Here we are, dude. Yes. We're back in it. We're punching everything. Oh, dude. It feels good to be back, baby. Oh, banana. Yes, sir. You actually can already do the hand clap. Even though they haven't, taught me to do the hand clap yet, I can already do it. I haven't decided, so I do know that, so the way this works for anybody who's not familiar, the face button's kind of you press A to jump, but then you can kind of punch up with X, punch kind of normally with Y, but you can punch down with B. And you really can just, like, terraform your way around through everything. That's, like, the whole deal. Alright, let's get through here. Banana mining site. Whoa, DK. You look pleased as punch. You must have dug up one of those golden bananas. Hell yeah, I did. Folks are finding gem-like bananas all over this mine. It's a yellow letter day. I bet there are more buried up ahead. All right. Grab that. Bananium chips, we can trade these for bananas at any chip exchange. That's an important thing. That's kind of like a Mario Odyssey kind of thing. Like, you have multiple different currencies. I hope y'all aren't used to any of this terrain being here, because let me tell you something, man. We're destroying it all. Also, DK can just climb on walls. That's just a thing we can do. NDC. Do you think NDC means New Donk City? I just love how satisfying it feels to destroy everything. What else could NDC stand for? Is that a little New Donk City Easter egg? Is that what that is? I kind of feel like, yeah, right? It's fragile. So, I guess let's destroy it. Yeah, there's obviously some stuff you can't punch through, like some of this harder material. So you can't destroy, like, literally everything, but you can destroy a lot of it, man. I found me a Whopper. It's gotta be New Donk City, right? I feel like it has to be. Yeah, like what else could it be? I didn't notice that in the demo. But also, and I've said this before, like I feel like the demo environment was like the worst way to play this game. Like I feel like I wasn't taking in anything, you know? I'm so happy to have this game. Well, I mean, first of all, to have this game at all, but I'm happy to have it like home, where I can really look at all these details and kind of like, I don't know, absorb everything in a way that I felt like I couldn't playing the demo. Chips. See another chip over there. This is how you can press right trigger to kind of like lift up a chunk. I can surf on that chunk. Turf surfing. I'm trying to remember how you, okay. If you pick up a chunk with right trigger and then press right trigger again, you'll aim it and you can like walk around. You can use gyro to aim. This is mud, so like it'll stick to the wall, which is neat. The amount of time I could spend literally just in here, like just in the very first room of the game, is kind of nuts. Also, I know that there's a I know that there's like upgrades you can get to like your hand slap and whatnot to be able to see like bananas through walls and whatnot. So the audio is incredible. All the clashing, smashing, crackling. This is my ASMR. Yeah, gentle decayed, destructive noises. This is your ASMR Donkey Kong video. We're just going to gently destroy the ground beneath us. We're just going to gently dig into the rock. We're just going to very, with intention, blow up dynamite. And it is really satisfying. I like it a lot. And of course, as you can imagine, the HD Rumble is like going crazy. All right, what do we do here? All right. Well, Yellow Seth, how goes the Bonanza? Fulia just started, but so far so good, man. We're having fun just blowing stuff up. I like that you can see little like veins, like it'll kind of have like little spurts, you know. What's this here? Ah, yes. What do you make of this? These are the checkpoints. These little, like, tuning fork things. I wasn't interested in this game, but this is very satisfying. It all looks like a big brownie land. It kind of does. It kind of looks like, yeah, like everything's kind of chocolatey, right? Now I want to... Oh. There was a banana hiding in there. Although, can I be honest? I don't know if this is a hot take. I prefer a blondie to a brownie. I love a good blondie. I love brownies, don't get me wrong. But a blondie? I don't mean in terms of, like, people. I tend to be more attracted to brunette people. I mean the food, the dessert. Okay. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever dated. I mean, when I first met my wife, her hair was blonde, but her natural hair color is brown. I don't know that I've ever dated like a blonde person. That's interesting. I'd have to think about that. I don't believe I have. Not that I've dated many people in general, but I don't think I've mostly been attracted to the brunettes. Oh yeah. What makes a blondie a blondie? It's basically just a brownie, but it's like vanilla instead of chocolate. It's like a, you know, like a yellow cake or like a vanilla cake sort of style rather than chocolate. And it's delicious. I love vanilla in general. Like, I know that vanilla maybe, I feel like vanilla gets a bad rap. I think vanilla rules. I love a vanilla milkshake. I love like a good vanilla milkshake, vanilla ice cream. I think it's great. I love chocolate too. I mean, you know, but Yo, Garrett, let me live vicariously through you on this one. You're welcome to, Garrett. Welcome on in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I agree. I think vanilla's underrated. Like, I think it's, you know, I really like it. I feel like, you know what I think happened somewhere along the way? I think that people took vanilla to mean, like, boring. Like, people, like, vanilla became synonymous with, like, the boring, vanilla, basic, you know, sort of thing. And to me, it's like, you know, what's wrong with something being the baseline? Vanilla is just good. I'm sorry, it's delicious. So yeah, I feel like it just gets a bad rap. We had, we went to San Antonio years ago, and we went to this Italian restaurant. Really nice Italian restaurant. And they, like, forgot my salad or something. It was something very, very minor. They were, like, mortified that they forgot my salad. And I was like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? But to make up for it, they gave me a free dessert. And so I have this, this blondie with, like, mascarpone topping, and it was incredible. I still think about it. Like, it was that good. Like, I still think about it. I agree. The 90s screwed it up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, when did that start? Like, when did the, like, vanilla meaning boring? Like, when was that perpetuated? And I don't even, like, I love, like, vanilla bean and stuff too, but like, I like it all, you know? Like, it's just great. Garrett shouts out Bluebell, like, vanilla stuff. Like, yeah, man, that rules. Like, I love it. I mean, you know, ice cream is just great. Like, I just love ice cream. I can't eat it that much. I try not to keep it in the house too much because it's a huge weakness for both my wife and I. My wife has been trying to be more, like, stringent on her diet and stuff, but, like, we recently got ice cream and, like, she just couldn't help herself, man. Oh, look at all this, you guys. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you should get high quality vanilla. I'm not, yeah, don't get like the, you know, don't get the cheap stuff, but like, you know, vanilla just is good stuff, man. Look at all this. I'm with Adam. The sound design on this stuff is so good. Like, I like how brittle it sounds. It sounds like candy. Really good. I don't know if there's any indication of like how many bananas are on this stage. Does it really? It comes from a disturbing source? I didn't know that. What does that mean? That's ominous. Crash the game with Donkey Kong breaking. I feel like they must be pretty prepared for that. No? I feel like they gotta be pretty prepared for people to go around and break everything. The thing that I did hear though is that like even if you like level an area, right? Even if you go to a layer and like, you know, just completely flatten it and break everything, the second you leave and come back, it will be reset. So you know, it doesn't really, like breaking literally everything, there's not like a function to that. I mostly want to see if there's, I don't guess there's like a way to tell how many bananas are in this area. I do know that hitting this is going to trigger a cutscene. That's very good though. Okay, let's move on for now, I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Star. Here's the bad guys. Void Co. I love how expressive DK is in this game. Oh, banana. Reese, what's up, buddy? When are we playing as Diddy? We know that Diddy and Dixie are in the game. How you been, Reese? Good to see ya. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything worked out. Gotta wait until tomorrow because I need my physical copy. Yeah. So I had my physical copy ordered through Amazon. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, dude? And they updated my shipping saying, like, it'll be here Friday. And I was like, nope. I am not waiting until Friday to play this. So I just got the digital copy. I'm probably going to double dip and pick up my physical copy that I have pre-ordered at GameStop because I'm an idiot. And I want to have this in the physical collection. But I just, like, I couldn't wait another day. I needed to play this as soon as I possibly could. They got us out of the overalls real quick, though. We're just naked now, man. We are fully naked now. It didn't take long. Remember when the game was first revealed and, like, everybody was complaining? Being like, why is DK gonna be in his overalls the whole game? That sucks. Right at the start. Y'all whined about nothing. Teaching us how to punch upward. What does this say? Is that on guard? Oh, I was hoping to read that. Did that say on guard 81? Like on guard the swordfish? Oh, we got a little tunnel system here. Yeah, at least he has a tie. He has that going on. Arcade? Oh, maybe that is what it said. I thought that said on guard. I thought that was a little on guard reference. That makes... arcade makes way more sense. Yeah, y'all are right. I'm just sitting here looking for any little Easter egg. But Arcade 81 makes way more sense, yeah. These, you know, these guys would just die. if DK wasn't here to clear the way, these guys would just die here. Look at this. Sublayer 10. That's Odd Rock. Wonder what fell. Huh? DK? You're okay. What a relief. Did you lose your britches when the mine collapsed? It looks like the entire Ingot Isle mine was pushed underground somehow. Little Splatoon vibes, yep, for sure. The others are already surveying the damage down there. Oh, and something else just fell down after us. I sure hope everyone's okay. Oh, let's go. Yeah. That's sick. Love that. Mine carts. There's every need to panic. I'm glad that the NPC dialogue lineage, this team in particular has always been really good about that. I feel like even in like Mario Galaxy, the NPC dialogue was always really good, like, you know, and they would like be reactionary to the stuff you were doing. I always liked that. I'm really hoping for a I don't know if anybody in chat knows what I mean when I say this, but I hope that there's a, considering that chunks is like a terminology in this game, I am really hoping there's a "so chunks huh" reference in the game. A classic NPC dialogue for Mario Galaxy. That would be a very cute reference that would make me happy. I do kind of like how they get around the, you know, the camera in a game like this is inherently going to be bad. And they kind of get around it by almost like, there's almost a secondary, like, interior camera. Must have been really hard to get around this. Yeah, I could just do that for a real long time, man. Give me all the gold, all the gold. Yeah. I like that they keep track of your stats too. They actually keep track of like how much gold you're smashing. Oh, look at this. A carrot? Look at that. Look at that guy. I hope Leo Luster makes an appearance. I mean, we'll see, man. Lanky Kong or I Riot. There's some look, man. There's some good characters that would be cool to see. I do wonder how much of that, because I think that, you know, like, I feel like this is being considered kind of like a soft reboot of the DK canon. And I think it would be a pretty cool opportunity for them to, like, explore things from the Rare games to kind of, like, fit into this now, like, this new Nintendo-developed, you know, Donkey Kong series. Like, I think that would be kind of neat. I would like to see that. Well, hang on. I see that there's some barrels here. There's so much to explore and do just here, just in this little area, man. Like, it makes perfect sense for them to have, like, Diddy and Dixie, right? But it'd be kind of neat to see, yeah, like people like Lanky Kong would be super cool to see, like, just, you know, these random little characters. Nice. All thorned up, man. That flying dirt pile lit it up with a flash. Huh. I mean, I'm pretty sure that barrel cannon is supposed to, like, blast us through here, but we really don't even need to take it. Oh, we got a red balloon. 99 red balloons. Very good. Yeah, they already have all the other random NPCs. Why not? Also, like, we determined watching the last direct that the ostrich elder in this game, like, is espresso straight up. Like it is Espresso the Ostrich from DKC. So there's no reason not to, like, recanonize other, like, Donkey Kong characters with this kind of context. There's no reason not to. All right. So I'm assuming I cannot take out the thorns by punching. I think I have to throw chunks at them. Although I could probably also just kind of dig under it and it would probably be okay. Oh yeah, see? I hit it. Anything down here? Mario DK's canon's always been flimsy at best, so why not? Yeah, I feel like I know that a lot of people were taking that stuff really seriously and wondering, like, how this stuff fits into, like, the canon or whatever. And I'm like, man, I really do think that Nintendo is just kind of, like, using this as a way to tell the story that they want to tell, you know, like they will make their own canon They will make their own timeline. I truly don't think they care about any of that stuff. As long as it makes sense for the story. It's like people would always bug Miyamoto, right? Like they'd ask Miyamoto in interviews, like, well, what about this and that? And he would just like make stuff up. Because he's like, I don't know, man. I don't care. You know, we're not thinking. We're just telling the stories we want to tell. We're not thinking about this. And look, nobody likes overthinking about Mario lore than me. I've spent the vast majority of my life doing that. I think it's really fun to do that. But let's not act like let's not sit here and pretend like we need to be having serious conversations. You know, like have your fun and like, you know, talk your mess or whatever. I don't care. But let's not like act like this is a serious concern. Can I swim? I sure can. I don't know if I expected that DK would be able to swim, but he definitely can. Also, I don't know if DK has like a sprint of any kind. I feel like there must be at least some kind of roll, but I don't know how to do it. Oh no, there it is. It's ZL. Okay, yeah. The timeline splits based on if you got all the collectibles in DK64. This is the Fallen timeline where max collectibles were not achieved. Yeah, I think that's true. And you know what it really is? And I've talked about this before too, and I don't want to get off on like a huge tear about this, but it's Nintendo's own fault, frankly, because like they sold out and they wanted to make money and they were like, "Hey, let's do for the 25th anniversary of Zelda, let's canonize the Zelda timeline." Even though it doesn't matter. It's never really mattered. You know, they did it as a marketing stunt. And now everybody assumes that Nintendo cares about and thinks about this stuff, and who can blame them because Nintendo told them, hey, we think about and care about this stuff, and they don't. You know? So I truly that's like one of my Nintendo hot takes is that like I truly think that making the Zelda timeline official is one of the worst things they ever did. Okay. So we have to go get Odd Rock to... We cannot break this. We need Odd Rock to break this. Yeah. It's just down there. Let's go check it out. I love that face. Yeah, where does Rabid DK fit in? Oh, he tried to punch it. No, 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 no. To be fair, assuming that Pauline was kidnapped by Voidco, she probably is afraid of monkeys. Yeah, dude. Look at how good he looks. I love the art direction of this game. I have okay and humph. The Odd Rock has decided to join you. We can now use the power of the Odd Rock's voice. Is that a known tune? I didn't recognize it. Do, 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 do. I don't recognize it. Do, 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 do. I'm sure it's something. I'm sure it represents something. But it's not something that I immediately recognize anyway. So this is kind of interesting. You can roll, jump, roll, I think. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll get you some distance. Because the roll can almost be used for a little extra like movement in the air. You're braver than me. Let's go. Baboomtown. That's pretty good. And obviously this is very classic, right? This is very dumb machine won't give me my juice. Whoops. Yeah, I don't recognize it either. I mean, obviously there's going to be plenty of new music in the game, right? Ooh. Hello. That was just more gold. Where's this go? Mario Kart's conditioned me to hit rewind after falls like that. Yeah, fair. Especially in free roam. It's like, wait a minute, I can't just rewind and go back up? What do you mean? So neat. Alright, what does this guy got to say? Nice work, DK. I saw it all from here. I can't believe you destroyed that thing. Up ahead, you'll find the heart of Ingot Isle, Baboomtown. Be careful, okay? There's some weird critters poking around. Yeah, you can kind of like sing to kind of get like a direction of like where your objective is, which is nice, helpful. It's cool that they've really embraced like several different parts of like DK and Pauline's kind of personality. Like the fact that, you know, Koizumi is the head of that team over there, and they're really kind of like, oh right, I can't punch that. They're really leaning into like even his history with like Jungle Beat and stuff. Like even that is like a factor in determining what, you know, this kind of new era of DK should feel like. Making music a big part of it, I think, is kind of cool. Which obviously, you know, plays in perfectly with Pauline and her kind of new identity as a singer. How about that? Look at this guy. He's like a little, like, kind of mole enemy, but he's, like, flat. It's like a flat turf mole enemy. It's kind of interesting. The Thorn Bramble. Yeah, it, I saw in one of the videos they put out, I think on Nintendo Today, like, they have one of the 2D sections just is Sticker Brush Symphony. Like, they even have an arrangement of it in the game. Like, it's just, it is in here. So they definitely, like, they understand, like, when to reference DK's past, which I think is cool. And like I said, I think it's just making it, you know... Oh, that's neat. He can actually create terrain. Look at him. Look at that guy. What a cool looking guy. So I wonder why, if we're operating under the assumption that those crates, that NDC does stand for New Donk City, and I have to imagine it is, I wonder why New Donk City is being sent shipments of Banandium chips. Karaoke? Simple tools. Gold. Does that say? poker. I don't want to destroy the sign. I just want it well. Never mind. Is this oh, poker chimps? That's funny. New mole unlocked for Sam. Yeah, true. These monkeys have they've got a pretty good attitude about it all, I must say. I kind of like that. Like a turnip. Oh, let's go. I was trying to be careful about it. I was trying to with some intentionality, you know, kind of smash around the sign, you know? I just wanted to get a read on it. Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint here. Baboomtown's been burglarized. That's a good sentence. Every single banana we dug up has vanished. Help us get all our bananas. Yeah, duh. We gotta get to the top of the banana mine. What a cool vibe for the, like, opening level, by the way. Oh, look at this. Yeah, eat the apple. Yeah. So far, it looks like the chests, maybe it's just because we're in the, like, the tutorial kind of level, but I know that later, because I found them in my demo, the chests later will give you, like fossils and stuff. But I guess they probably don't want to inundate you with too much of that to start. So for now, it's mostly, like, gold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Baboomtown. Very good. It's a solid pun. This is a good view. All right. Yeah. Sick. I think I got lucky there. I think I was supposed to wait for the thorns to clear, but I basically just blasted off right away and it just kind of worked out. I think that was just sheer luck on my part. Ooh, we got a CD. Yeah. I feel like the Switch 2 in general, like, I feel like Nintendo kind of, I don't know, like, I feel like they're really aware of, like, satisfying, if that makes sense. Like, oh, hang on, this guy's made of thorns. Like, they, even, like, you know, using the Switch 2, like, using the magnetic Joy-Con and stuff, like, that stuff feels satisfying, right? And I almost feel like they kind of have an understanding of that, you know? Which I think is kind of cool to see represented also in their games. Which, you know, Odyssey had stuff that was satisfying like this too. But this just takes it to another level. That was good. What's this? Oh, a little shortcut. Little Dark Souls shortcut. What does DK look like when he climbs a rope? Yeah, okay. I was wondering if they were gonna... I mean, it would be kind of funny if we had like 2 ropes and we can kind of do like a Donkey Kong Jr. sort of vibe. What does that say? Prime Eats. Gold. This is the main Ingot Isle thing, it looks like. It's that banana bandit. Ingot Isle authorized monkeys only. Classic. Boss fight? First boss? Bad monkey indeed. Oh, snap. Rock monster. That was easy. But first, I do want to smash around a little bit. All right. Now, is this getting us to the lagoon layer or whatever from my demo? I kind of assumed that would be the second area. Ooh. This is like our, essentially the multi-moon of this game. All right, dive after the banana. Play that depths, that brrrr from Zelda. There we go. We love a late title card. The Banana Bunch, that's right. Yeah, you gotta play that whenever you're going down like to a new layer. You have to play that that Tears of the Kingdom depths noise. Between Jungle Beat and Bananza, this team seems to really like evil monkeys as villains. I think it makes sense, right? I mean, I like the Kremlings and K. Rool and stuff like that, but, you know, I think it's good to have new villains, too. Here we go. Yep. Now we're talking. Now we're in our kind of first, like, proper area. So, yeah, this is essentially where the demo that we all played picks up. Outsiders aren't welcome here. These lagoons are just for us scrappy salvagers and no one else. If you're entering without permission, turn back. Yeah. Yeah, skill point. Press and hold A over new skills to spend skill points and unlock them. I can get more health. Jump shot. Using a held chunk to do a double jump by pressing A and then A again will fire the chunk below you. Better collecting. Oh, that's nice. Increases your hand slaps range. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. I'm kind of good with that. I could have saved the skill point too, I guess, because some of these just require 2 or 3. Better sonar will be nice too. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Spin jump. All right. Look at the even like the face of these leaves are like a monkey's face. Isn't that kind of funny? Look at this. Oh, the music's great. So is DK eating gems? I mean, I guess so. I mean, they look like gems, right? Got a chest. We got a map. Okay. By the way, this map will update like in real time. So everything that I've destroyed will be like visible on the map, which is cool. So because I found that, I guess like that is now revealed to me on the map. So that's neat. These flying enemies, you can only defeat with chunks, I believe. Okay, so the fossils are the currency for the fashion items. So that's good to know. Oh, you know what? Let me move my face a little bit. Maybe I should make my face a little smaller, actually, and kind of... Maybe we'll go, like, right here, just so I'm not blocking anything on the screen. You the one who hollered he's just falling down here just now? We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get on out of here, you hear?
Animals live here? Underground? I understand that. But they aren't very friendly. There's someone over there. Maybe they're nice. Let's go see.
Yeah. This material is explosive. So you can do that. Oh, well. I was... Okay, it regrows. Okay, great. What I wanted to do was this. Yeah, blow chunks. Those bouldery bozos are roughing up our precious reservoir. We gotta pull our resources and run them out of here. Throw a few boom bombs at them. Yeah, we already know. Good way to clear out a lot of landmass at once, at least. That's kind of cool. There's something down here. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Oh yeah, man. Like you never know. You never know when there's just gonna be like a whole chest with a map. Oh, challenge room. Very good. So it wasn't a full challenge room, it was just a little mini challenge. Shifty smash beyond the wall. Get this chest. Whoa, what's that? Banandium gem map? Interesting. Okay. A little crab. Little crab guy. What's down here? Interesting. Oh yeah, look at all this. Well, hang on. I don't want to be too hasty. We'll come down here in a minute. I feel like there's still way more to see up here. Hey, it's Ramby. Let's go. Is Cranky around here somewhere? What's up, Ramby? Can I ride Ramby? I like that he's got like on Ramby's pack there, like it looks like the arcade black background with like the girders on the rug. These worlds look huge, yeah, for real. What does that say? He has a bag there that says, what does that say? Ramby something? Can I do photo mode yet? Okay. Oh no, it's banana something on old Ramby here. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, hang on. We screwed that up. That was Cranky up there too. Oh, there's a banana in here. Please hold. We have to get the banana. It's in this big structure, though. I don't think I can't punch through that. So let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Is it gonna respawn? Yeah, okay. Come over here. Can I have your attention, please? That works too. Destroy the ground beneath Ramby. It's actually a good call. Hey, Ramby. Can we do that? He does just fall. Can we theoretically, like, move Ramby around? I feel kind of bad. All right, we're doing Ramby percent. We're going to dig so that Ramby can come with us through the whole game. If they won't give me animal buddies, I'll make my own animal buddies. Okay, I think he disappeared. I was like, there's got to be some kind of limitation to that. But where'd he go, though? I don't know where he went. Well, we killed Ramby. No, I can hear him. Where is he? I felt like I could hear him, like, stomping around. Anyway, we won't talk about what happened here tonight. Look, we all saw it. But we don't have, that doesn't mean we have to talk about it. Okay, what do I gotta do with that? How do I, like, materialize those platforms? I gotta throw stuff on it? Oh, hello. What do you think those dudes are thinking? They're like, hey, big, strong monkey that's destroying the entire terrain. I bet we could take him. Yeah, we don't talk about Rambi. R.I.P. Rambi. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, I don't know if we have to just, like, throw stuff at those. Let's find out. What do we got to do here? Okay, yeah. All right. Here's Cranky, whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Hey! It'd serve you well to hear this. I left all the comforts of our island to hop on Rambi and chase after the fiend behind these banana. Well, about Rambi. Now I'm stuck digging after him too. Let me tell you, they make these levels too darn deep nowadays. But I won't let a banana thief get away unpunished. I know exactly who done it, and someone has to stop him. What am I talking about? Clean your ears. I'm chasing down the bandit behind all the banana burglaries. I may be old, but I'm apparently never done doing your job. What a rotten crook. How does a fool like that command any respect? In my day, rivals had charisma, even in overalls. Nice. Anyway, I'm pooped. Lecturing is tiresome work. I'm glad we got to chat, even if it felt like I was talking to a brick wall. Here, I got something for you. Oh. Cranky's Lagoon Rant. I think I'm gonna save this one, because a lot of these are, like, they require 2. Well, that's fine. We don't talk about Rambi, Adam. We all agreed. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I think this is actually a challenge room. We when we played the demo, our demo ended before we could finish this challenge. Yeah, it was literally this. We were in the middle of doing this and then our demo ended. Oh, there's multiple bananas in here. Rest stop on Roof Road. Whoop! No! Oh, nice. Well, there you go. There's the balloon. I mean, I could probably just punch through it, right? Yeah. No! Although, it's kind of tough to punch. Oh, what? I see what I'm messing up on. Okay, I'm out of balloons now, so I need to be careful. I'm running out of terrain there. I thought I could still keep climbing. Okay. I gotta be careful now. Yeah, I'm running out of climbable zone is the problem. You got to go all the way over to the right. Yo, I'll brute force my way over here. All right. Yeah, I knew there had to be something over here. This is more effective than punching it. I should have just did the little hand clap. Now, I wonder if there's any... No, it doesn't look like there's any pathway over there. All right. I assume that's all the bananas in here. Three bananas in here, is that right? I'm sure there's a way to check. Oh yeah, there it is. 3 bananas. Very good. The junk that ends up in our lagoon sinks down here from the surface. That junk is then used to build local resources like the water tank and Oranguhang Highway. One monkey's junk is another monkey's basic infrastructure. Look at that. Off in the distance there. What a cool game. Okay. Man, there's so much. It's like a little overwhelming. Like I don't even know like where to start. Especially, like it looks like there's 61 fossils. Like just on this stage, that's kind of wild. Or is that 61 fossils like total? I want to get over there. I see something shining over there. And then that's before you get to like the, you know, the next little layer. Oh, hello. Oh, little mines. That's got another skill point. So that'll be good. Whoa, hello. Well, that worked out. Okay, can I get over here this way? Probably not. That's just stone. It's gonna break. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, Cranky's at least standing on something solid. Unlike Ramby. Whoa, what was that? What is that? Anomalocaris? Oh, here's Ramby. Hey, look, everybody, he lived. Can we fix that? Come down here, Ramby. Yeah, but it was fine because Rambi's alive and well. He's doing great. Alright, it does look like this is as far down as we can get Rambi. So while we can't kill him, all we can do is bury him in a deep, dark hole. Oh, whoa. What's going on in here? There's a banana there. Yeah, Rambi has quite literally hit rock bottom. All right, now we got a skill point. I do want better sonar. I think that'll help. Charge slap. Okay. I think better sonar is a good investment. I feel like that's a good thing to get early on. I think that you know, that sort of thing will help in the long run. Especially when it comes to, like, if you're, you know, if you're wanting to collect everything, like, getting, you know, a better range for your sonar, I think is going to be really essential. I can't get that. I have to blow that up in order to get that fossil, so... What's this? Battle challenge, Crocoid ×3. Oh, bring it on, dude. Too easy. Wait a minute, that guy dropped a CD. It didn't let me get the CD. Did y'all see that? That sucks. He dropped a CD. I wanted to get it. That's lame. I guess, well, because I know that the Pauline amiibo, like the outfit that Pauline's amiibo, like it makes CDs drop more frequently. So I think that CDs are just random drops from enemies. Another chest up there. Very good. Something down here. What was all this? And another one of those. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that like the game's systems work as well as they do at all. And it's whoops, that guy just got smacked in the face. It's kind of crazy that the game's systems, and it's also crazy that like they were initially developing this on Switch 1. I can't even imagine this running on Switch 1. That's another one of those rare fossils, I think. And honestly, like they showed the, I don't know if y'all read that Ask the Developers interview thing, but like they showed what the game was looking like on Switch 1, and it didn't look bad. Like it looked like they, you know, like it would have been 30 frames, I guess, but pretty impressive, like what they were pulling off on Switch 1 when they were developing the game for Switch 1 initially. Yeah, like I guess that's like the main reason they shifted development to Switch 2 is because they, you know, they wanted to make sure that the game ran well, and like they couldn't get more than 30 frames on Switch 1 as it was. Yeah, look up that Ask the Developer. It was honestly a very interesting interview. I always love those. They've been really good about posting those for like each new first party release. Oh yeah, the sonar improvement is real nice. Because now I can actually see where like fossils and stuff are. I don't think I realized that I never even hit the checkpoint. That's funny. It's also kind of cool because I can punch through this like sandy texture like nothing. But like, you know, the kind of like rock texture I actually have to work through a little bit, you know, but like this kind of top layer, I can just really, like, I can really crush through it. I also really want to test out the way the co-op works, because, like, the way, in particular, the game share, because I can, in theory, game share this with my wife, and like apparently she can play co-op like on her Switch 1, which seems crazy to me. I'm really curious how that works, so I really want to test that out. Maybe my wife and I will test that out tomorrow or something. Because they announced that, and I'm like, what do you mean? like what are you talking about? Like how does that work? Am I effectively just like casting the image to her screen, or like what? Like what are we doing? So I'm very, very curious how that stuff works. What would I do if DK showed up outside my house? I mean, I don't know. Give him a banana. I have bananas. So I'd probably be like, hey, dude, you want a banana? I got one. We usually keep some bananas in the house. It's usually a good go-to. Nice breakfast. A little banana or two. Got another banana in here, it looks like. A real mouthful. Fully says, so cold down here, so I made myself a Kit Kat mocha to warm up. That sounds good. Kit Kat mocha? That does sound delicious. I'd drink that. And I'd find a way to drink it incorrectly. Just the same way that I eat real Kit Kats incorrectly. Proudly incorrectly. Where's that water flowing? Oh, okay. I guess it does have some holes there. Like, where's that even flowing into? Why am I not surprised with you saying that? I mean, Fulia, you must have known how I would react if you bring up Kit Kats to me. I mean, you really shouldn't be surprised. You know how passionate I am about Kit Kats. Can I climb up this? Chew it up and then spit it like I'm feeding a baby bird. I have done stranger things to a Kit Kat than that. Alright, let's see. Ooh, okay. That was fun. I want a Dig Dug style challenge level. That'd be cool. I do wonder what the kind of like future of this is for them, because like, you know, obviously this is like, you know, big new 3D Donkey Kong game. And I sort of assume that the, you know, like, smart money for me is on the Tokyo team essentially being a two-game studio at this point, because this game has been in development for years and years and years, you know, even going back to the Switch 1, as we discussed. So, it stands to reason to me, you know, I know that a lot of people were like, oh, does this mean that we're not... Because this is the Mario Odyssey team, does this mean that we're not getting a 3D Mario anytime soon? And I'm like, I don't necessarily think so. Like, I bet this was all hands on deck for the first, like, couple of years. But at a certain point, they probably splintered off and started working on 3D Mario. If I had to guess. Like, I don't think it's gonna be, you know... Oh, I missed again. I don't think it's gonna be, like, that long until we get a 3D Mario. I don't think one's coming this year at all. Maybe not even next year. But I don't think it's going to be, you know, as long as people think. And if they have it set up to where, you know, that team now is like, hey, we essentially have like our Donkey Kong studio, and we have like our 3D Mario studio. I'm totally fine with that. Especially with Nintendo, like Nintendo has, like I wouldn't be shocked at all if we get to like the end credits of this game and it's like, yeah, and by the way, like Monolith, helped with the development of this game. Like they're really good about using like their studios to like help co-develop and stuff. Like, Monolith helped make Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that. In addition to making the Xenoblade games, like, they know how to take advantage of the tools that they have with the developers they have and like the knowledge that they have internally. So, like, I feel pretty confident that we're not going to be, like, just because this game is made by the Mario Odyssey team, I don't think automatically implies that we're not seeing a 3D Mario game for another 8 years, But I'm real curious, like what some of the stuff that's going on. Like there's plenty of Nintendo studios that I'm curious to see what they're working on for Switch 2. And it's like easy to forget, right, that we still have like so much stuff coming out this year. Like this is really great because I feel like this is the first, like, I like Mario Kart World. And actually, I like it more now than I, like, my appreciation for that game has grown the more I play it. And it was a good launch title, but, like, this game to me feels like we're really, like, finally kind of kicking off the Switch too. So I'm excited that from here, it's like we're kind of going from strength to strength. Like, next week, I feel like people are forgetting that next week we have the Mario Party DLC, which I'm looking forward to. And then, we have Dragon Drive a couple weeks after that, which I know some people are mixed on, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. And then a couple weeks after that, we have Kirby. And, who knows when we're going to get another Nintendo Direct, and somewhere in the mix we'll get things like Kirby Air Riders, and we'll get things like, Hyrule Warriors, and, Metroid Prime 4, and all this stuff. So there's a ton of great stuff coming this year. Hard to be mad at it. In addition to, like, if you're into like retro gaming, the idea that you're going to be getting like GameCube stuff on a regular cadence and and things like that is hard to be mad about it, man. And it's funny because I think there was a lot of talk when the Switch 2 first came out about like how weak the launch lineup was or whatever with just Mario Kart, and I'm like, yeah, I guess, but like also I had so much to do. I put 100 hours in the Mario Kart world. You know what I mean? Like, and then Switch 2 versions and like enhancements on other games kept me more than busy enough to get me here to Donkey Kong. And now we're here. And now I have this like big, involved first party Nintendo game. Like I am sitting pretty, man. I feel great about what's been going on. I feel great about it. Okay. So there's that. There's actually, I didn't realize there would be actually multiple, like key areas. Like, for real, y'all? Come on now. Y'all can't be serious. Now, does this go all the way down to another layer? It looks like it kind of does. I don't want to do that yet. Like, there's still, I feel like, a lot left here. Like, what's this? This little blue balloon over here? It's a little punching bag. Rise and rinse. I feel like this is something. Do I have to be like... Doesn't this look like it should be something? Yeah, and then like we have like Pokemon Presents is next week, which y'all know we'll be live reacting to that. And then there's rumors of like a Nintendo Direct this month as well, so you know, feels pretty good to me. I really like, I truthfully, and I know that like this maybe is a hot take, but I truthfully would not care if they didn't announce a single other first party game. I really, at this point, I just want to know things like, you know, third party announcements. I really, like, I'm still firmly in the Baldur's Gate 3, like, camp. I guess maybe, interesting. Like, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is a thing, and I'm still waiting to hear about that. We need the Elden Ring release date, you know, in terms of third-party stuff. I would love to see that. Release date for Kirby Air Riders, Metroid, you know. That's really all I need. Like, I don't super need, like, a ton of new stuff. I would be, frankly, I would be way more interested in an Indie World Direct, and they haven't done an Indie World Direct in almost a year. So... that little guy on your shoulder looks like it's made out of crime seed border tape, but purple. Yeah. Yeah, it's got that, like, Voidco kind of, like, tape all over it. Just like the other stuff. How do we drain this water here? Oh, God. I didn't mean to... I mean, we can kind of... I don't know if that was intended, but we were able to reach it. Wow, you really went for it. Yeah, y'all went for a swim, didn't you? I remember when the Switch 2 Direct when the Switch 2 Direct aired and thought to myself, if they don't reveal the price in this, that's a flag redder than Mario's hat, and sure enough. I was also kind of in that camp when the Switch 2 aired. Like, that Direct was very weird to me. I definitely kind of felt that way at first, and then like, it's funny now because like now that we're here, obviously everything is like more or less fine. But it was very tumultuous at that time. Like there's a lot of anxiety. People didn't know like what was going on with tariffs, and is the price going to increase, and is this going to happen? Is that going to happen? Like, it was very, you know, everything was very up in the air and uncertain not that long ago. You know, and I think that, like, I mean, for me personally, I think the price is more than justified. Like, I know that, like, people get very hung up on technical specs and things like this, but none of that matters when the tech allows you to make experiences like this. You know, Steam Deck may have comparable or higher specs in one regard or another, but the difference is that developers are actively working with Nintendo's hardware to make their third-party games well supported on Switch 2. Street Fighter 6 or Cyberpunk looking and running as good as it does on Switch 2 versus like Steam Deck, it's like the Steam Deck couldn't dream of running stuff like that, man. So like for the Switch 2 to be the price that it is at $450, that has like that kind of support already is like kind of nuts, man. And you know, we've got great games on it already. The thing's been out a month and change. I'm really happy with it. I've never been anti Switch 2 price. I've thought it was, honestly, like, even when they announced it, I thought it was cheaper than I was expecting it to be. And I know that, like, $450 ain't nothing, you know? And I know it's more expensive in other regions and stuff, too. Like, I know that's, you know, that's not nothing. But for what you're getting, I feel like it's a pretty solid value, personally. And I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again, like, tastes like boot polish. Yeah. You don't know me well enough to say that, Ash. you know, I'm the first person to call Nintendo out for plenty of stuff, but the Switch 2 price I think is totally fine and justified. I will say too, like, for me, like, there's plenty of, like, I don't know, like when I think about investing in a console, like, what makes me feel confident about it is stuff like this, is seeing that there's stuff like this so close to launch. You know, it feels like a solid investment to me. I'm real happy with it. I do wonder what's up with that. Like, that looks so sus, but I don't know what I can do with that. Already been over here. Man, 61 of those fossils in this level seems crazy. I wonder if it also includes the other sub-level. What did that do? I'm really enjoying just like breaking stuff and finding little odds and ends. Oh, what's over here? Look at all these guys. So many of them. Oh, this is the area I blew up earlier. I didn't actually explore it, I just blew it up from a distance. Another banana. You love to see it. Another skill point. Which, okay, we need 3 for... I feel like I really want to invest in sonar early. I don't feel like health has become a concern just yet. But I do feel like I want really good sonar early on. Dude, this is like the first part of the first real level. It's crazy. There's like so much. Another little challenge room. Another battle challenge. So I'm assuming I have to punch their rocks back at them. Or, okay, grab them and then throw them back at them. How did that... I don't even understand how that one died. I didn't hit it. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, there really is. Like, there's so much to do. I was listening to NVC today, and look, I have not been a regular NVC listener in years. I used to listen to them every week, but honestly, for me, it like the quality of the podcast, like I like actually the people on the podcast just fine. Yeah, he just got scared. He noped out. I like the people on the podcast. Like I like the panel. They usually have like Brian Altano and Reb Valentine, and you know, like I like those people. But the thing that always bugged me is like the like the quality of it, like the, you know, like the way it sounds and stuff, like the audio quality and the production of it, like has been real up and down over the years, I feel like. And I'm like, man, this is the biggest Nintendo podcast on the planet. I don't understand why it is not consistent with its production, you know? And it bothered me enough to where I kind of stopped listening. Even if I like the people. Now, you know, the glory days of Nintendo voice chat for me are like the Jose Otero days and stuff like this, and you know, but anyway, that I don't mean to go on like a big NBC rant or whatever, but I did listen to, they put out a Donkey Kong Bananza kind of discussion thing, because the new host, Logan Plant, is the one who reviewed the game for IGN, and like he gave it a 10 and stuff, and it was, you know, it was a nice discussion, spoiler free and stuff like that. I was listening to that today, and it's been kind of nice to just have a little day of like DK hype. Yeah, I'm with you, blah blah blah. I think that NBC was like real early, like when I first started getting really into video game podcasts. When I first started listening to podcasts, I was not listening to video game podcasts at all. I was listening to things like Kevin Smith and Mark Maron and stuff like that. But IGN's podcasts, like NBC and Beyond and stuff, was like, you know, I got way into that. Never understood how the Xbox Drive in the car sounded better than NBC. Totally. That's what I mean. I'm like, man, like, you know, this is IGN. Like, I just feel like, a, you know, a site that big, like their production should be held to a really high standard, you know, or at least I do. It's like, and the thing is like I make podcasts myself, and you know, I do it at a way smaller scale than they do. Why do my podcasts sound better than IGN's? You know what I mean? So that was what kind of really started. It started to genuinely bother me. To the point where I stopped listening on a regular basis. And again, no shade or whatever. Like I like the people that they have on the show, but that's why I stopped listening. But it was kind of nice to get back in there and listen to that DK episode today. That was fun. It was a fun listen. Enjoyed it. I agree. I mean, I think that, I mean, I don't know. I imagine if somebody from IGN was here, they would say something to the effect of, like, they don't want to, you know, spend a ton of production budget on it. But I'm like, man, like, again, I've been doing it at a smaller scale for a long time, and it really just requires a little bit of, like, basic know-how and inexpensive equipment. You know, and I've seen like a lot of times like these people are, you know, recording on decent microphones. So I don't know. I just it bothered me enough, you know. Because I do think it's important for a podcast to sound good. It's one thing if you have a guest that like you want to have on the show that doesn't have access to like a good high quality mic, right? That's fine. I never impose like a certain level of like understood audio quality on any of my guests or anything, right? But I'm kind of like at a certain point I'm like your regular cast, you know, like should have, I think, a certain level of quality, you know. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and I also agree too, Jose. I think that like it can be a bit much when like there's so many like changes of the guard, you know. You get used to certain people and stuff like that, and I do think that like, you know, they've had a pretty solid cast. I liked, you know, Seth Macy and stuff, and it's always fun like whenever they would have like Per Schneider on and stuff, and kind of these people who have been podcasting about and covering Nintendo for a long time, and you know, I like the people I think I've never had an issue with. It's really just, again, the production of it. I think their video production is solid. Like, I watched the video version of this new podcast, and I think it's solid. Like, it's, you know, just need a little consistency, that's all. I'm like, yo, pay me, I'll do it. Give me a budget. I'll edit, I'll produce your show for you. Buy everybody like an Elgato Wave mic or like a cheap Blue Yeti or something, and get them to send their audio to me, and I'll produce that show. I'll do it for cheap. One thing I found out about, though, is that people don't like it when you critique their stuff like that. And I mean, look, nobody likes being critiqued, right? But I sent emails to people. I won't say who, but like I have sent cold emails to people essentially saying like, hey, like there was a time when I first started doing this stuff where I thought that I could maybe like see myself, you know, doing production and editing and stuff kind of as like a career. And I would send emails to people like, hey, like I can make your podcast, you know, sound better, and here's like my, you know, my work and stuff like that. And people don't tend to like it when you say stuff like that, as it turns out. I'm like, I don't mean any offense by it. I'm just saying. And I would say it politely. It's like, hey, I like the show. I just think that the production could be higher. And I would be willing to help. Okay. We have picked up a few maps too. There's Fix the Water Shortage. There's a fossil down there, which I don't even know how to get to yet. Got a fossil there. I do kind of wonder, actually, hang on. What does it look like when you pin it? What does that do? What does pinning it do? There's not a mini-map. It doesn't really, like... I don't really understand what that does, I don't think. Stay donkey, my friends. Adam, thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll certainly be staying donkey. Oh, no, there it is. I can see it. Okay. I was like, I don't see the pin. The pin, there is a pin. I see it. Okay. I also feel like, I wonder if we still going? It's almost midnight here. We still going, Garrett. I feel great. I took a nap earlier. I'm prepared to be going for at least a little while longer. Oh, there I found a Vanadium gem map too, apparently. Let's go find that. The game's fun, Garrett. I like playing it. I want to keep playing it. I love a good nap. Also, I started taking new medicine a few weeks ago, and I've been sleeping a lot more, which I have mixed emotions about. I on one hand, I feel really good, like physically. I feel, I definitely feel like more, you know, well rested, alert, all that kind of stuff. On the other hand, I don't like missing out on so much of my day. But I have been sleeping more, and so I feel my energy levels are much better these days. So getting a, you know, a midday nap is enough to keep me raring to go for a little while now. That's what the Switch 2 does to you, that's right. Where's this? I pinned this, didn't I? Where is it? Like down, is it in here? Is it in all this mess? Probably is, right? Yeah, being on a CPAP helps too, blah, 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 I bet. Which, it's funny because now that I'm on a new SSRI, I've been sleeping so much better. I'm like, I don't even know if I actually had like real sleep apnea or if it was just my anxiety, you know? Like my brain just doesn't turn off. And I'm like, I wonder if that's what it is. Like, I wonder if me waking up in the middle of the night and not getting good sleep was literally just a result of anxiety. And so now that I've been taking this SSRI, like, I sleep for, you know, 8-9 hours a night, and I'm not waking up. I'm sleeping, like, well. So I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I didn't even have, like, real sleep apnea. There it is. I finally see it on my sonar. Mind you, I did pin it, but it isn't, like, it wasn't showing it to me. It really can. Yeah, it's funny, like, you don't even realize, like, the little things that it impacts, you know? It really, I don't know, not to get too hashtag real talk on the Donkey Kong Bananza stream, but it impacted my life in more ways than I realized. I'll say that. And you know, I've dealt with it like my whole life, but I don't think I realized like how I don't think I realized how much it was holding me back. Cave by the cape. All right. Oh, that would have been easy. Could have just found this and punched through it, no problem. Okay. Another fossil. There's another. What is that? Is this one that I haven't done? Grab this. Okay. Yeah, is this like a challenge that I haven't done? It kind of looks like it. You can sort of like, yeah, it is. You can sort of chain the rolls together a little bit. A little like Mario Odyssey. Antiquoid. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's these? Nice. I do really like these little challenge rooms. Very good. I like that some of these crates are just like, hey, we have bombs. There are just bombs inside some of these crates. I got a ton of gold, man. I'm looking to... Also, yeah, you can even see, like, some of the terrain is reforming, like, as I'm here. Like, you don't even have to leave the lair. So, it really isn't, like... I know a lot of people who are like, yeah, I'm totally gonna go through and, like, terraform the entire level. There's really no reason to do that. It's really just like you know, you should consider the environment like a, you know, an obstacle, I guess, rather than something that, I mean, yeah, whatever, you do you, like, have fun, but... Fossil maps everywhere, by the way. Okay, that's for a fossil that's on this other layer that I haven't even been to yet. Like, we're still on just the top layer of this zone. All right, where was this fossil? Is it this? There we go. All right. Anything? I think I almost feel like I should move on to the like second layer. I feel like I've really thoroughly searched this layer. There probably is more stuff to find here, but I feel like for now, maybe I should move on. Oh wait, never mind. Hang on. I definitely have not blown that up yet. Yeah, never mind. Hold up. Sorry, that was a very stupid thing of me to say. I absolutely should not move on yet. Oh, this one's golden. What's this? Smashing for gold. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. This is just like in Donkey Kong Country. Just have like your little gold challenge stage. Just collect as much money as you can. That was a lot of gold too. That's sick. Love it. Okay. All right. Well, let's move to the next layer, I think, for now. I'm also real curious if the layers are if the amount of, oh, they really drained my health there, didn't they? Yeah, I'll be all right. I'm curious if like the collectibles that I have already are consistent for the entire layer, like for the entire kind of world. Because I have 37 out of 61 fossils. Does that include this area, right? Yeah, we're Scrooge McDucking it. I'm going all in on the max sonar, man. Whoa, look at that. And even this is not the area that I was looking at before. Oh no, maybe it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, there's the teleport. Oh, what? Whoops. Accidentally fell off. Grab hold of the mesh. Got that. Another rope. Banana. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. This is where I fell down. Okay. Alright, I have my bearings a little bit. There's another challenge zone. I wonder if I can... Okay, yeah, no, not quite. It is nice that, like, DK can kind of just climb on anything. It's not even like a Zelda thing where you have, like, stamina to worry about. He can just kind of go. Okay, it does count towards the total also. So I'm missing 20 normal fossils in this entire layer. Not bad. Pretty good. Ooh, okay. This will be fun. What? What? Pick it up. I don't think we're gonna pull this off. Wow, we did it. I'm surprised. We clutched it out. There's 2 fossils just right there. Sick. I see a Banandium chip over there too. I wonder if that'll... Nice. It's kind of cool that you can collect that stuff without, like, actually collecting it. Like, I can just throw that over there and it'll... Like, as long as something hits it, it'll collect. That's cool. I like that. Alright, so... I mean, I guess now... Ooh. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I want to figure out how to get that. Oh, there's a fossil here in this monkey's head. Oh, it's a chest. And a fossil. And another fossil. Whoa! What? I thought I was going to grab onto that. Okay. Actually, can't we see... Isn't there like a collection? Yeah. So, 26 out of 38. Oh, this is actually really nice. Okay. So wait, do we have 3 out of 3 for Ingot Isle Cave-In? Lagoon Layer, 26 out of 38. And we have everything on SL 100, it looks like. Okay, nice. And then this are the missing ones on SL 101. Okay, cool. No fossils in Ingot Isle Cave-In. We have the big whale one that we need to figure out how to get. 5 out of 10 of the Anomalocaris, and then we have 47 out of 61. Okay, we're actually a lot further along in clearing out this layer than I thought. So that's neat. Thank God for like an actual like concise and well put together collection screen. Hey Nintendo, why didn't you do that for Mario Kart? That would have been nice. I like Mario Kart World, but like, man, collecting everything in that game sucks. And I'm actually really far along in Mario Kart World, like the P-switches. I have, I think I'm missing less than 10 P-switches now. I think there's 394 in the game. I think I'm at like 388 or something like that. Like, I'm real close, and I have not used a guide at all. So. Ooh, another one of these. I have all the question mark panels as well. Thorn-choked conveyor. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like there has to be, like, hidden rooms here. Ow. Now we're talking. Now we can really blow up some stuff. I see there's something up top here too. Grab some of these apples. Does this break through anywhere? A little curious. There is a top layer. Can I climb out of this? What does this do? I mean, yeah, here I am on top. That's funny. A lot of vanadium chips here. Yo. That was cool. So that there is the end goal. We don't want to go there yet. Can I climb on this? I don't think so, right? Yeah. I love that sound. Very good. All right, we definitely there's still gonna be one like missing like one more hidden banana somewhere that we need to find, because we have the end goal banana coming up, but we're definitely still missing like one more hidden banana, which I guess it could be further in. Because there'll be 3 bananas here. It's also just kind of fun to blow this stuff up. Especially these like big gold chunks. Pretty sick. All right. Let's move on a little bit. There we go. You do have to physically go and punch the bananas. You can't collect them from afar. Do I need 4 for this? Yeah. We're gonna hold off and we're gonna fully upgrade our sonar. All right. Very good. We found all 3. Look at this guy. What a good guy. Lil Elevator. That's so cute. It's so cute. Listen to the little voice it has. Take you to any important spot you've already visited in an entire layer. Mom gets worried if we wander too far. Very good. Very cute. What is this guy talking about? I said a banana in the village for safekeeping. Hmm. Oh, when I pin something, will my music take me to it? Is that the deal? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, if you make the music, it will ping your pin. I see. Okay. Now because I was wondering earlier, I was like, why am I not getting the pin for the banana that I pinned? That makes sense. Okay, cool. So now we know how that works. Oh, here's the clothing store. All right. So this one costs like one of the rare ones. Let's just buy it all. Oh, you can upgrade them. That's interesting. Oh, treasure chests are also random spawns. I don't think I realized that. That's cool. Got some swimming britches. Get some dye. How many levels, I wonder, can these go up by? So that was just a 1 level one. This one can go up another level. Okay, that one could go up to level 3. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Put on our treasure tie. Leaf green fur, aqua blue fur. Put on our swimming breeches. Those are kind of cute, actually. I kind of like the blue DK. It's kind of cool, actually. All right. Yeah, look at us. That is pretty cool, man. I love that they have outfits in this. Again, very Mario Odyssey, but I'm glad, like, that's a good holdover from Mario Odyssey. Okay, we do need to figure out how to get over here. I wonder if that's... Maybe I do need to... It looks like I can, like, drop down from the top layer there somewhere. Do I need to dig through here? Let's teleport. Is that the deal? Like, can I dig through here and find like a way down? Fossil map. Yeah, like if you keep digging, you're gonna hit this. Okay, hang on. This might be something. There is like a pipeline here. It seems like there should be something here that like goes to this, like, right? Like, doesn't this look like there should be something that falls? Well, maybe not. Zucky Jucky. What is my like opinion of this guy? I like it. I like it a lot. Been having fun with it. Pretty early still. Did you know Shield TV has the same chip as the I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a Shield TV is. Like, is it like the NVIDIA Shield or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? The thing about it is, too, though, is like people bring that up. Like, people bring up like things with like similar specs or whatever. And the Switch 2 also is using NVIDIA, right? But it doesn't mean anything if people don't know how to use the hardware, you know? If people don't know how to design around it, it doesn't mean anything. Shield TV, and oh, Android OS. Whoops. There we go. Sick. All right. So we did that. Doesn't really solve our issue of, well, maybe fixing the, maybe it's tied to like the main progression. Maybe I need to fix like the water shortage or whatever. Not sure if I plan to get Switch 2 bundle with Donkey Kong at Best Buy in store. Yeah, I heard they were doing that. That's a cool bundle. I mean, especially if you don't care about Mario Kart and you'd rather just play this. Seems like a good way to go. Speaking of Best Buy, I pre-ordered my my DK and Pauline amiibo from Best Buy, and they are shipping it tomorrow. I'm like, what? It's supposed to be here tomorrow. You're shipping it tomorrow? Okay. Oh, I was trying to grab that. There we go. What does this do for me? Yeah, okay. So this probably raises some platforms to make it easier for me to get to the fossil. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, look at, there's the Kong Bananza guy. Can I hit this from here? Not quite, huh? All right. It is kind of nice having these like swimming britches or whatever. Like, it does make a difference. It for sure makes a difference. I'm swimming fast. Swimming fast as hell. I also like that this song has like a passage that kind of sounds like a minor key reprise of like the it's like just a little bit on the like off harmony of the main Donkey Kong theme, like the do 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 do. This song has that, just in a different key. So rather than da-da-da-da, it's like da-da-da-da. You'll hear it. Can I climb up that? I feel like I should also, like... Maybe I can't climb up that. Let's find out. That. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Same passage, just on a different key, which is cool. Yeah, okay, let's head over here. Could use some health. Walmart scammed your cousin? That sucks. All right, we got to the Kong Elder's Court. That's not nice. I need one of y'all to be real. Yeah, that one seems to be real. Oh, what's that? Apple. Thank you. Fridge is back in business. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it's a record. I wonder if I need to bring this to the Kong Elder. I bet I do. Oh, yeah, sure enough. I didn't even talk to the guy. I just gotta bring it here. Oh, is it time? Is it time for our girl to appear? Oh, snap. Yes. It's time, everybody. Let's go. Yes. Let's see her. Yes, there she is. Let's go.
Is that, no way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it! Here goes nothing.
Oh man, yes. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Recharge the Bananergy. This rules. All right. And now we finally have Pauline.
DK! You did it! Thanks to you, I'm me again. I don't know how to thank you. Hey, you came from the surface too, right? Do you want to find a way home together?
Look at this guy. Pauline! Make quite a splash, and I'm just bobbing along.
That's nice of you to say.
All right, you two, listen up. To get home, you'll have to dive deeper, all the way to the planet core.
Wait. What? But I want to go back to the surface. If we go deeper underground, we'll never get home.
Let me drop some knowledge. We who live in the underground world have passed down a certain legend. Those who reach the planet core will earn their greatest wish and more. Want heaps of bananas? Want a way back to the surface? The planet core will surely make your wishes come true.
My greatest wish will come true? And yours too, DK? I guess we have to go then, don't we?
The Kong Bananza I just taught you should make for smooth sailing. But you'll hit stormy seas sooner or later, no doubt about it. Word has it that some not-so-friendly folks are heading to the planet core too. So stay sharp down there. Nice.
Thank you, Elder. I don't know, DK. I'm scared. But, okay, let's go.
Pauline is now your friend. Let's go. Oh. The president will be most intrigued. We're being spied on. Steve Man 92, good day. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right, we finally have Pauline.
I sound like me again.
Love it. I am a happy camper. Okay, yeah. I was looking for a way to do that. That's interesting. All right, so that's the way through for that. We still have plenty to collect here, and we also still need to find the way to get to the whale fossil. I also wonder if now I can access some Pauline outfits. Very good, thanks. This game is very colorful, looks great. Yeah, it rules. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I can get a sonar range upgrade with that. That'd be really good. Although it's not available to me yet. I wonder why. Okay. You have to buy the first one to get access. Interesting. So I wonder if this is the main thing, but these are just color variants. Like if I upgrade this, I'll still have access to these. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. I'll just leave it here. I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm just going to go use the bathroom really quickly. BRB. I'm back. Okay. Let's continue here. Myself a throat drop. Okay. Yeah, I want to find a way to get over there. Also, actually, hold up. Can I just climb this now? Sick.
Yes.
Okay, and yeah, that's one of one. So there are not like multiple large fossils, so that's good. Okay, so we found that, meaning that we should now actually have access to one of the outfits, right? Wasn't one of the outfits tied to it? I guess not. I thought something was tied to it. I guess it could be the final of the treasure tie or something. Okay. Let's move along. Ooh, bed? Oh, we got a little extra heart. Nice. I will say I've not really felt like I leave for a little bit and rip Odd Rock. Yeah, we're Pauline now. We got Pauline. Yeah, the Odd Rock thing is a little weird because, like, you know, obviously she doesn't stay Odd Rock for very long, which is fine, but it is a little weird. Okay. So let's see. What are some of the fossils I still need to find here? Got a few of them. Start cleaning them up. Which y'all know me. If you've been following me for a long time, you know I love Pauline. I have been a Pauline defender and fan since I was a teenager. So the fact that that she plays like a major starring role in this game, it's like a dream come true for me, man. Ooh, challenge. Yeah. Okay. 2 crocoids. You know, ironically, I could probably kind of trivialize this. Kong Bananza makes this kind of nothing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Kong Bananza makes that kind of... Are there clams in the sea from just a little guy? I'm assuming that's in reference to my voiceover work for the Sweaty Clam channel. So yes, I guess there is clams in the sea. Or there are clams in the sea, rather. Yes, I am the voice of the Sweaty Clam channel. I am a professional voice actor as well. And I do the voiceover for that channel. Yes, you found me. You saw the credits of a Sweaty Clam video and Googled my name and found me. Um. Do I like Family Guy? I'm not really a huge Family Guy dude. I've learned a lot about Family Guy. You know, like doing work for the channel. But yeah, I'm just the voice. You can see in the credits that I don't write the scripts. I'm just the voice of the channel. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the rainbow. It's funny too, though, because I think people will... I've had people ask me that before, like, do you even like Family Guy? And I think people will take that and be like, this guy's fake, he doesn't even like Family Guy or whatever. And it's like, I'm the voice. Like, I don't... You know, I think that you should look at Sweaty Clam as a character, you know? Like, you should look at... It's like asking, you know, Dan Constantinella if he likes The Simpsons because he voices Homer or something, you know. It's like, it's a job, like, and I'm thankful for it, and I like working on the channel, but it doesn't make anything any less valuable. You should think of Sweaty Clam as a you know, it's entertainment. That's all it is. I'm a voice actor that, you know, reads a script and plays a character just like any other voice actor does. Yeah, Harrison Ford doesn't even like Star Wars, and I'm still a fan. Yeah, I mean, like, my interests are you know, heavily in gaming. I love Nintendo, I love indie games, and I cover a lot of that here on my channel. But my voiceover work, like, yeah, man, like, I do, you know, like, I'm not a Minecraft guy either, but I voice a character in a Minecraft series as well, you know. So just, you know, enjoy the channel and enjoy the content for what it is. You know, it's just like any other cartoon. Yeah, I've had a bunch of people since, because this actually, changing the channel here, my channel here on YouTube to be like my real name is a pretty recent change, just within the past couple of months. And since doing that, I've had a lot of people kind of find me and ask me about Sweaty Clam stuff. It's fine. Like, I don't mind. I'm not like ashamed of it or anything like that. Like I said, I like working on the channel. I'm really thankful for the channel. You know, I like working on it, but it is interesting because, like, more and more people have started to kind of find me because of my work on the channel and ask me about it, which is totally fine. Like, I'm happy to talk about it. I can't talk about the production of the channel. You know, I can only say, like, what is kind of already out there and stuff like that, but but, you know, I like working on that channel, even though I'm not a huge Family Guy fan myself. I mean, yeah, I've seen some episodes here and there. and I've learned a lot about it. Like I said, working on the channel, you know, I still have a huge appreciation for that channel, and I like working on it a lot. Okay, what other pin that? Yeah, and another, it's funny too, because there was a guy who wrote like a Reddit post or something about Sweaty Clam and like mentioned me in it, and like he kind of implied that like he said something like something to the effect of like Seth just seems like a voice actor that'll, you know, do anything, like will just, you know, just taking any role for money or whatever. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a working voice actor, and yeah, man, I think that's kind of part of it. I think it's a little silly to be like, yeah, you'll take any job that pays, won't you? And it's like, yeah? What do you mean? It doesn't mean I'm ashamed of it whatsoever. Like, I enjoy, you know, working on it. It's funny. I think that there are a lot of people that assume that, like, that channel is, like, a bunch of AI, you know, slop or whatever. It's like, I'm a real person. I do the voice. I record all of those scripts. AI has never been used for the voiceover. Like I said, I can't speak to the rest of the production because, like, even if I did know, I couldn't speak on it. I've signed NDAs and stuff like this, but I can tell you that there is absolutely no AI in the voiceover. Like, that is all me. I work really hard on it. I also produce like my audio for the voiceover too. So like that stuff is all me. That is 100% me. Okay. Well, I have found what I have available on the map. I'm only missing 4 bananas. And I'm missing 10 fossils. Interesting. When I scroll on YouTube Shorts, I hear your voice and I think of Sweaty Clam because I've been watching them from the start. And when I came across your channel, I've learned you're a pretty funny dude. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's kind of like my thing too, is like if you, you know, if you find, oh, all good. No, I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you like my stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, if there is some kind of overlap between people who like the stuff I do personally and people who enjoy the Sweaty Clam channel, then great. Yeah, it's been cool to see that channel grow. I mean, as you can imagine, I have also been there from the start of it. I remember the early days of, you know, of putting that channel together and stuff like that, and it's cool to see the growth of it. And yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I think if people find me via Sweaty Clam and they're like, hey, this guy seems cool, then yeah, that's great. I feel like that's a rising tide raises all ships kind of situation, you know? Oh, we got a big boy. Nice. So we're missing 3 of these now. I feel like there's gotta be something at the top of this, right? Presto, what's up, dude? Hope you're well, dude. I don't know if Presto is gonna be on the next episode of Koopa Cast. Everybody. Presto and I had a good chat about Mario Kart World on the Koopa Cast. So look forward to that very soon. Wow, it actually, I can't get up here. Presto, are you picking this up in the morning or what? Okay. I feel like, should I just move on? Like I could probably explore more and find the rest of these fossils and stuff. And like I am pretty close. So part of me feels like I should just dig around and look, but also I've done a lot. Like I have almost full cleared this area. Let me see where this leads. Hell yeah. Man, Kong Bananza is so fun. Do you need a Switch 2 to play these games? Yes, this game is a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, I was really hoping that was going to be like a fossil or a banana map. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, look at how many I already have. Like, I'm pretty close. Man, the amount that you can just clear out with the Kong Bananza is crazy, dude. I'm a bit broke to afford one. At least I got my Lego Marvel Avengers. Nothing wrong with that. Like what you like, man. I like those Lego games too. I've played a whole bunch of them over the years. Oh, come on, man. Give me a map. My kingdom for a map. They're also, like, gold is so plentiful that, like, you really can... You can use the Bonanza form, like, a lot. Which I guess is good, like, if they're going for the whole, like, power fantasy thing. Like, just let me smash a bunch of stuff. Like, yeah. Pretty good for that. Alright. Feel like we have sufficiently cleared out this area. It doesn't look like there's any more fossils or anything through here as far as I can tell. Now, is this still going to be Lagoon Lair? I assume no. Yeah, that's real deep. That's not going to go to... That's going to take me out of Lagoon Lair. Let me actually go back up to... Maybe the move is to either go through here and start clearing things out with with Kong Bananza, or to go up top and start clearing out with Kong Bananza. Because I bet you there's like a whole bunch of fossils like in this big area here, you know. And just start kind of like wrecking shop here. Because I feel like we'll be able to do some work. Like, look at this. What is that? Melon juice? Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully I can make it to the next stream. Just a little guy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the kind words and the support. Yeah, I stream as often as I can here on the channel, and I will certainly be streaming more Donkey Kong. So, yeah, come hang. I appreciate you popping in. We are getting maps now, which is good. And they seem to be on a random roll. Like if you get the maps, or if you get treasure chests rather. So that actually is helpful. Because, like, even if I don't find, fossils doing this, I'm finding maps to get fossils, you know? Which alone kind of makes it worthwhile. Also, the gold having, like, multiple purposes is really cool. Like, the idea that the gold not only is, I mean, presumably a currency, but it also recharges my Banergy. It also helps that it's, like, absolutely everywhere. Okay. Oh, so everything that must be on layer 2 then, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought I had a warp point over here. Let's just get there. We'll figure it out once we get there. Yes. Oh, what's this ping I have here in Discord? Oh, it's from the Wordle bot. Okay. Where's my ping at? It's over there. I think I should be able to just climb up this, I think. Is it just in here? Let's Kong Bananza. Really clear this out here. Was there a day 1 patch? I think there actually was, from what I read. Now I got the digital version. And so I think the digital version came with the day 1 patch, like, pre-installed. But yes, I'm pretty sure there was. Because I was reading that the day 1 patch is what, like, is what enables, like, the game share and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a day 1 patch. Okay. There's this one here, which is in a weird kind of spot. I think that's actually where the... Isn't that where the whale fossil was? So I think I just need to climb up there, actually. Yeah, that is where that was. Can you get a 1 terabyte card for Switch 2? Yeah, but it's, you have to get the micro SD Express card or whatever. I don't have one yet. I'm kind of waiting. It hasn't been a problem for me yet. I also don't keep that many things on my Switch. I'm personally gonna wait until, later this year to get one, I think, because, you know, you'll be able to find, like, Black Friday deals and stuff like that, so I'm gonna wait and see if I can get myself a Black Friday deal on a micro SD Express card for my Switch 2. And yeah, I probably will just go ahead and get a terabyte one so I don't have to worry about it. I'm new to Switch. Switch 2 is my first Switch. Nice. Well, you're in for a treat because there's like a ton of Switch 1 games that like run better on Switch 2, so you've got a whole back catalog of like great stuff to play. Even after you run out of Switch 2 stuff, like there's some Switch 1 games that are like even better on Switch 2, so I'm a little jealous, frankly. I kind of want to just Kong Bananza and level this thing. Another map, always welcome. Yeah, then I mean, you even have stuff like you know, you got like Kirby and the Forgotten Land stuff coming out soon, so you'll be able to play like the best version of that. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 editions, like you were in for a treat, my friend. Okay. There is it's back here.
Good.
Wait, can we just wreck this whole thing? That's kind of funny. Oh, can you do this again if you wanted? Kind of seems like it. All right, didn't I pick up another map? Ah, rare fossil. I still actually don't even know, like, what you spend your gold on. I'm assuming there'll be other stuff to spend your gold on. I think we saw that in the trailers, but so far, it's just been the, so far, it's just been the fossils on outfits. Okay. What else? So we're missing 2 rare fossils and actually 2 normal fossils too. So really, like, our best bet is probably to just do the same strat as before. Like, literally, get up here.
Should we teleport there?
Get up here, pop Kong Bananza, and just carve until you get chests that give you the maps. Like, that honestly seems like the best strat. Oh, nice, Gus CD. Because we can just Kong Bonanza down here, and we're gonna bump into treasure chests doing this. And we'll probably find enough gold to just refill our Kong Bonanza. There we go, it's already refilled. There's a map. That's for a rare one. Good. I grabbed Breath of the Wild, Cruise and Blast, Mario RPG, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, Mario Galaxy, and have Mario Kart World with the system. Yeah, that you're going to be busy for a while just with that. Those are some great games. Yeah, you are in for a treat. And Breath of the Wild, the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild is so good. Cruise and Blast is a good pickup too. That game, like that game rules. All right, I know we got at least one map doing all of that. Oh, and actually is for this layer. That is kind of surprising. Oh, it's over here. I knew there was going to be something over here. What's a good headset for the Switch 2? You know, that's interesting. So I don't personally use a headset on my Switch 2, so I'm probably not a great person to ask about this, but one thing that is nice about the Switch 2 is you can use basically any Bluetooth headset. So if you have like a headset that you already use and like it'll work for Switch 2, which is cool. So that's something to keep in mind. Whenever I use like headphones or something, like I have a nice pair of Sennheiser headphones that I've had for forever, and I just use those, and I just plug that in wired. And the nice thing is I have a Pro Controller, and the Pro Controller on the Switch 2 also has a headphone jack, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, pretty much any Bluetooth headset should be able to connect to it. Okay, where was that? I saw a, where was that? Was that up here? Oh, maybe it was over here. The Pro Controller is so nice. I love it. It's probably my favorite controller I've ever used. Like I love it. Give me more maps. You stingy chests. So this is interesting because this presumably, I forgot that I didn't even open this. This probably goes to the next layer too, right? I hooked my PlayStation headphones up to it, but the volume was low. You should actually be able to adjust that. Oh no, this just goes down here. You should be able to adjust your headphone volume. Yeah, whoops. I did not realize that I did not do that. So how many? Okay, so that is all the bananas then. And we're just missing 1 rare fossil and 2 normal fossils. It's so satisfying to just like be able to clear out this whole area like this. Come on, man. Give me a chest. Give me a map. I'm getting everything but a map. Whoops.
We're safe!
Is it like done giving me maps because I have so many? Is it like, yo, you're gonna have to find the rest of it out yourself? Is that the deal? Which, I mean, to be fair, I probably could. Like, if I just kind of, like, rolled around and... chest over here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's done giving me maps. I feel like I would have found a map by now if there were more maps to give. Yeah, like at this point, it really is giving me anything but a map. So I feel like my best bet is to run around with sonar, or it could be. Well, no, because I think I found maps for stuff that was on the other sublayer here. Found fossils. Oh, this is nice. Found bananas. I'm just looking for fossils at this point. Which they might all be here on this second sublayer, to be fair. Like, I might just need to go down here and start wrecking shop and, you know, searching around.
Should we teleport?
I'm just so close, like, I kind of don't want to move on until I found it. Like, I'm right there. I'm missing, like, only a couple. Yeah, let's roll around here and just kind of sonar and see if we can find anything. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Did I go up here? That's a Banandium chip. There's no fossils in those, from what I can tell. Sometimes the rare fossils are kind of like out in the open. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I almost wish that like I could get like I could buy an area map that just shows me where all of the remaining fossils are. That'd be nice. I'll pay for it. I got plenty of gold. Maybe I'll just move on. Also, it's funny that this still shows up. Maybe I should give the top layer like one more once over. Just to kind of make sure. I thought that was something. That was just a balloon. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like I've cleared this area out pretty damn thoroughly, man. I know there's stuff still somewhere. I have no idea where it is. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if any of them can be in like any of the challenge rooms. That would be interesting. God, I hope not. Alright. I think let's move on for now, I guess. Kinda don't want to. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm like so close to having everything. I'm like so close. I'm like right there.
We teleport. Something's there.
Missing like 2 items in the whole thing. Too many of these guys in this area. And I want to clear them out because I don't want them to like latch onto me when I'm trying to grab this. I think I already looked over here. I already found the bananas. The bananas aren't the problem. Now I'm looking for fossils. Yeah. Yeah. I think let's just move on to the next layer, I guess. I don't want to, but I don't really know what else to do because I don't know where the fossils that I'm missing are. All right. Let's get out of here.
We teleport.
You know, another thing that I haven't considered, I'm kind of assuming that these are the only two. Like, maybe this isn't. Maybe this does go to, maybe this is still technically the lagoon layer here. It might be. Yeah. I think it actually is. And there's a fossil literally right there. Wow. No wonder. All right, sonar is maxed. Yeah, no wonder it wasn't giving me any more chests. It's because there is another sublayer that has fossils on it that I hadn't discovered yet. Okay, that makes perfect sense. And more bananas, actually, as it turns out. Interesting. Now, what is that down there? If you fall off here, that's it for you. Kong Bananza Pop Party. Pop 5 balloons. Another one. There's 5 balloons. Well, that's only one of the that's only one of the bananas, though. Because, like, there's that, but there should be 2 more, I think. Right? I guess we can always come back. Yeah, there is. There's 3. Okay, so... Yeah, good. That's what I figured you'd have to do. Like, yeah, there's volume control on the console itself. So that's good. There you go. Now you have a headset you can use. And you have the added bonus of the like weird novelty of using a like PlayStation headset on your Nintendo console. So there's this. There's still one more vanadium gem here somewhere. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, there's mesh. Interesting. Okay. How do I get on that? Can I climb on this? Sure can. All right. Did not realize that. There we go. Very good. Cleared that out. This feels boss arena to me. Feels very boss arena coded. Oh yeah, Voidco's here.
No way, you're the worst.
The most powerful mining organization on the planet.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
So what does this do? I've been curious about this. Love that dude's little mining hat. Boss time? Oh, ew. Pika Bruiser? This literally looks like a Splatoon boss.
The little ones are so sticky and annoying.
It is kind of funny how, like, as he's using them, it's making his health go down. That's pretty straightforward. It's fun, but pretty easy.
Stop moving. Let's try to break.
Nice. On to the next layer.
I can't believe I danced.
Oh, interesting. So now this kind of becomes a little hub. Wait, Grumpy is here? What? You beat my best work. Can't believe it. The boss gave me direct orders to capture you, so I'll finish the job next time. That is very funny. He's just chilling there, huh? Interesting. No chests appearing here really at all. I'm not seeing any fossils either using sonar. Because, like, aren't I still missing? Yeah, I'm still missing one of each. I'm still missing a rare and a normal fossil. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's the rare one. Okay. I just gotta throw something at it? Or do I need to climb down from over there? That might actually be what I need to do. Also, you gotta be careful with this, because these guys are gonna turn. Whoops. No, we're not. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I can get on the top of that. That would make it quite a bit easier. Not have to deal with those dudes. Oh, you definitely can, because there's even chips up there. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and there's the last normal fossil right there. So there's that. And then there's that. That means this layer is cleared out. So, now, let's go back to the shop. Alright, I feel good to move on now that I've actually, like, cleared out this whole layer. Go ahead and buy the rest of the stuff I'm missing. There you go. 100% completion on this layer. Oh, I like this one a lot. This one's really cute. Extending Bonanza time is nice. Okay. I think we'll rock this for now. And then we'll move on to the next layer, and we'll probably wrap up after we kind of get our bearings in the next layer, because it is 3:30 a.m. my time, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours somehow. Turns out it's a good video game. So let's get settled here in this new layer, and then we'll kind of find a spot to wrap. Oh.
This tunnel is incredible! I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you.
Sick.
Hey, touch the exit!
I get a little additional gold. Hilltop layer. Yeah, we've seen this one too in like the trailers and stuff. Surf Hills. It may look calm, but there's plenty of fun to be had if you explore. If you're not sure where to go, start at a high up spot and look for a well-worn walking trail to follow. Everything's like banana shaped here. Let's see. I guess I'll work on collecting next, probably. Bananergy will be nice too, though. But I think collecting will be... I'm really right now focused on like quality, like little quality of life stuff. Seems really good to focus on. Stuff that'll make, like, it's one thing to focus on, like, making my Kong Bananza better, blah, 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 but,
Something's there.
I think making my actual, like, normal collection will be better, too. It's our privilege to welcome you to Fractone Village. Hello 1 and hello 2. We are the Fractones and we welcome you.
A rock is talking to us? Did Boyd do this to you too? Did he turn you into a rock, I mean?
I like the Fractones a lot too. This is a very like rare coded design, right? Like let's put googly eyes on everything. We've always been us. We've looked like this since we formed. For Fractone folk, rock's the norm. This is our village. Please kick back and take time to relax. So this, I think, is a shop that I can spend my, my gold at. So this is good. Oh yeah, you can buy treasure maps with your gold. So that's good. Okay. Oh, and this is a chip exchange, right? Yeah. I've got plenty of them. Handling fee of 100 gold. Do you have to do it one at a time like that? Or do you just do it one time, period? I kind of wish I could just, do a bunch at once. I have so many chips and a lot of gold. Like, it's really a drop in the bucket. Of course, it does increase every time you do it, so I'm sure there's like, you're going to reach a point of diminishing returns. But if there's nothing else you do with the banana chips anyway, it's like you might as well just trade them in and get some skill points. Anyway. What kind of outfits do we have here in this zone? Oh, it's all dyes here. That's interesting. This actually might be like kind of a smaller zone, like kind of more of a chill zone. Well, I mean, there's 35 bananas here. Looks like maybe only 30 fossils, though. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Oh, is this just a, little challenge? Go ahead and do this real quick. What do we got here? Crocoid. Oh. It's like, yeah, you only have to kill one Crocoid, but it takes forever to get to him. I should have, we'll redo it. I should have just done Kong Bananza from the start. Yeah, that's why they're giving you all that gold anyway. Just go straight down and just murder this dude. Yeah.
No way! No, 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 no!
I mean, I got, like, this is a real easy game to get lost in, man. Like, it's kind of unbelievable that I've already been doing this for this long.
Leading us somewhere.
Oh, they're just leading me to this banana. There's a fossil over here, I see. Okay. Ammonite alt color. That's interesting. All right. Well, cool. I think this is probably a decent place to wrap up stream. We've been going for a long time. Unless they're actually going to show... Because isn't there a... Actually, maybe first I should do... Like, isn't there a way to make, like, your hideout or whatever? Isn't that a thing? Maybe I should try to check that out first. Shifty Platform Road. Wonder what the intended way. Do you just, I guess, just throwing a chunk out, probably. Yeah, okay. Can't spend too long on this, though, because the platforms will eventually disappear. Like this one is. Whoops! So clearly what they want you to do is, like, move on from one platform to the next. There should actually be one more banana in here, though. could possibly be buried in one of these. Oh no, it's this. Nice. Does this need 3? Yeah. Whoa. All right. We did that. Very good. Oh, maybe this is the hideout. I wanted to see what that was before we wrap. This actually might be it. Four of us are hiding nearby. Seek and find all of us. Give it a try. Are y'all all in this mess? Unless there's one, like, right here in this thing. And maybe there is. I guess if there's not, I'll just go to the larger structure there. Oh, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Let's see. Oh. There he is. Nice. We had another little mole. This game's got a real love of moles. Real appreciation for moles. Look at all these little guys. Which, I mean, you know, we are digging around like a mole, to be fair. What is this? Is that a chest? Man, we really wrecked this place, didn't we? Oh, there's a banana over here. How do I get this? I have to like wait for it to path. Yeah, okay. I guess I probably could like throw chunks at it, right? Oh, right, no, because you do have to physically punch the banana. Which I think he gets, yeah. Yeah. The flying banana. Okay. Alright. I feel like I could sit here and continue to play this game for another 5 hours. A warp gong. It's the mama. The elevator. So she must be the one that can take us between layers. Yeah, okay. I'm the mother to the smaller eels. In fact, my little elevators are big fans of yours. A little E can teleport you to different spots in the same layer, and I can take you to entirely different layers. Right. So, very good. Okay. Well, I think I think we must wrap up. Because if not, I'm going to be here until the sun rises. And I probably shouldn't be doing that. Oh, goodness. What a game, man. What a game. Okay. Okay. Y'all, I think that's going to do it for this stream. We've been going for close to 5 hours. What a game, man. I love it. Having a great time with it. I'm looking forward to playing more. I will almost certainly stream more of this too. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Hey, if you're hanging out and watching, like the stream. I really appreciate it. Like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff. If you like Nintendo stuff, I cover a whole lot of Nintendo stuff. I'm a big Nintendo fan. If you like, you know, chill streams like this, I stream as much as I can here on YouTube. So, yeah, like and subscribe and all that and hang out with me. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Had a good crowd here tonight. Who was here tonight? Bukuduku, No Nose, Adam, Star. Fulia was here. Garrett was here. Reese was here. Bob Loblaw was here. Who else did we have? Sebo. Antics. Ash. Zucky Jucky. Just a Little Guy. Steve Man. Sathius. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming through tonight. Good crowd tonight. I have links in the video description to my socials and all that stuff too. That's a good way to keep up with whenever I go live or make stuff. I'm always going to post about it on Blue Sky, so you can follow me there too. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.